Building to a crescendo all week and very... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. Stuart, what are your expectations for today? This could be troublesome. Will it happen for them? The importance of that tackle cannot be overstated. And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. The verdict is offside here. Joao Teixeira. Lee. A good vision there. Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. Salem Al-Dossari. He has teammates around him. Mitrovic. On to Lodi. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. And saved by the keeper. Now sending it in. Got to it easily, the keeper. Well, they've lost the ball. For the lead here. Closing down well. Well, the defending not the best here, but no damage done. That's the main thing. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. A fine reading of the situation. The referee's letting it go as they keep the ball. Opportunity here, and fine goalkeeping. So the corner played into the box, and dealing with the danger. Renan Lodi. Ruben Neves. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. And quick thinking defensively. Now, options are plenty. That's a good-looking ball. Can they forge ahead? Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Good work from Al Hilal to win it back. Malcolm. Wu Ji. Going well. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Salem Al-Dossari. Malcolm. Could be troublesome. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Malcolm. Free kick awarded then by the referee. The first half here comes to an end. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Salem Al-Dosari. Options in the middle. Might lead to a chance. Stopped a certain goal. Now can they hit them on the counter? And threading it through. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now. And they just need to keep the concentration. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Malcolm. It's with Ruben Neves. Salem Al-Dosari. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Stopped a surefire goal. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Renan Lodi. It's with Ruben Neves. Well, he's won the ball. Lee. João Teixeira. Could cross it in here. And the referee spotted the foul, but has played advantage. Foiling his opponent completely. Amadou. Composed and patient passing. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Mitrovic. Excellent strike! And the keeper's hand does the trick. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Well, they survived the attack. And continues his run. Lee. A real opening now. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Well, it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. And playing it through, but ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Stuart, interested to get your take.
Well, they've been much the better side up to now. Some of their approach play has been excellent. They just need to control possession for these final few minutes to cap off a really good display.
And an effective clearance. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Do they have the guile to open up the defence? Amadou. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Beautiful pass. The referee blows for full time. It ends at a victory for the home team. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they face Al Nassr. It's looking promising. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
And the shot. Huge block. Just couldn't get the shot through. And cleared away. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Kang Sang-woo. Kim Young-gwon. Lee Chung-yong. Doing everything possible to keep possession. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Now a decent position. Simple catch, really. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Laporte. And intercepted it. Cole. Darian Bojanic. And a chance for him on the flank. Can he convert? And Laporte in the way. Lee Chung-yong. Well, he's lost it. And he takes on the shot. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Now they've lost it.
Well, the keeper's made a good save, but you just sense a goal is coming soon.
Mane. Will he play it in? He cuts it back. And a goal from Cristiano Ronaldo. That will be such a boost for them. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Lee Chung-yong. Bojanic. Dangerous looking attack. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Al-Khaibari. Going well. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Ko. Won-sang. Has eyes for goal. The first half here comes to an end. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Kang Sang-woo. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Now what can they do from here? Chances on. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Ronaldo. Kang. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post.
Well, you sense the goal's coming. They're getting so close now. They just need to take one of these chances.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Dangerous ball. Dealt with that ball comfortably. And beyond the last defender, offside. Sultan Al-Ghanam. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Kang. Ko. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful, but nothing comes of it. Bojanic. Will it happen for them? Teammate in support. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Now, options are plenty. Laporte. Moving the ball effectively. Well, very effective play in possession. Can they forge ahead? And did just enough defensively. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. Short corner it is. Mane. And take it away. Oh, nice ball. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Great effort to keep that one in play. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Could go ahead. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Darian Bojanic. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Kang Sang-woo. Kang. Time running out, but they could yet win it. Well, he's been ruled offside. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Otavio. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Pulls it back. Mane! Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Kang Sang-woo. Ko. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Darian Bojanic. Crossing opportunity. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans... What would this great sport be without dart? Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner as usual is Stuart Robson. And what we've got on the menu is potentially absorbing league action. What might we see today, Stuart?
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Trying to pick out a teammate. And did his job defensively. And defensive play to be applauded. It might be on for them. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Now moving the ball impressively here. How about the cross? Not messing around with that clearance. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But quick thinking defensively. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, quite simply, he's a great crosser of the ball, and that will be a major...
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity! Oh, a tremendous block. Lee. Very quick thinking there. Gabriel Zinho. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And stopping the danger. That is how to apply the pressure. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Able to block it. Could play it in. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Teammates available. Can he convert? Magnificent defending. And there to intervene. Leonardo. Gabriel Zinho. And a lot to like about this attack. But nothing comes of it. Good high press. João Teixeira. Amadou. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Oh, might be. And putting his body on the line. Well, how close was that? Inches away. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Running with the ball confidently. Being egged on by the crowd. Great defending. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Opportunity, and it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Might lead to a chance. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Gabrielzinho. Good-looking move. Chance to make a game of it here. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. So the corner played into the box. And that's very confident goalkeeping in not easy circumstances. Lee. An advantage coming into play, and rightly so. Not the pass he had in mind. He takes aim, and he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, perhaps he thought he might escape punishment. Not the case, it's a booking. Struggling to get it away. Could be, and a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Gustavo. Teammate available. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Underway again with the score at 3-1. Lee. Will he play it in? Right towards the near post. Well, the keeper wasn't fooled by it at all, in actual fact. It's got to be! Decent position. Takes the shot. Oh, he's blocked it. Well, relying on their passing game in a bid to get themselves back into it. And he takes it on, and fine goalkeeping. And a substitution in the offing. Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. And possibilities here. A decisive clearance it was. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Stopped a certain goal. Promising possession, this. A really meat and drink to the keeper under the circumstances. Oh, tremendous vision. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Lee. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but well, at first glance, you would think a strong possibility of a red card. Let's see. Taking care of business defensively here. And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full time, and it's a... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's FC Seoul and they face Al Hilal.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Now moving the ball impressively here. Milinkovic-Savic. Now with Mitrovic. And a very good challenge. Oh, really closing him down. And they will be awarded a free kick for that. Jesse Lingard. Moon Seon-min. Oh, this looks useful. Can he put them in front? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. A meaty but fair challenge, and it will be a throw-in. This looks more than decent. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Malcolm. An attack full of promise. Just the challenge that was required. Cho. Now Lingard. Oh, danger here. And Lingard. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Being pressed here. Salem Al-Dossari. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Malcolm. Opportunity to take the lead. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Well, back underway. And 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Moon Seon-min. And Lingard. Moving into the advanced position. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Malcolm. It's with Joao Cancelo. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Oh, how about that for a tackle? And Kang Hyun-moo has it now. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway here into the second half. Lingard. Here's Al-Dossari. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, no danger now. Moon. Well, they have the ball once more. Milinkovic-Savic. And he's in an offside position. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And a useful cross. It might still be problematic. Decides to shoot. And fine goalkeeping. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. And he's fired over the corner. And knocked out of there. Koulibaly. And keeping it out. Just cleared away in the nick of time. Well, that's a completely wasted throw-in. Malcolm. Aldosari. Alexander Mitrovic. We're getting the ball forward. And in the perfect position to read it. Moon Seon-min. Nasser Al-Dossari. Salem Al-Dossari. Teamwork and passing in evidence. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Here it is now, a substitution. And players waiting at the far post. Well, the danger is still there. Decent position. Moon. 10 minutes to go. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, that one has promise. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. Danger averted for now. Muteb Al-Harbi. Ali Al-Bulaihi. Now with Mitrovic. Salem Al-Dossari. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Can he finish them off? Well, it's not going to count. Flag up quickly then.
Yeah, he was offside by quite a bit there, and he knew it.
And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Jesse Lingard. Wonderfully weighted pass. No-nonsense clearance. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping. A game to whet the appetite. A match certain to... And hello from this 62,000 capacity stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. How do you see it panning out, Stuart?
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams.
Can he finish this? And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. 1-0 then. Galeno. Oh, danger here. Couldn't hang on to the ball. On the offensive. Oh, the threat is there. Firing it towards goal. It's still alive. And a confident clearance. He has time to play it over. And just content to clear that one away. It will be a throw-in. João Teixeira. Very quick thinking there. Majrashi. Kessié has it. Galeno. Amadou. Hanging on to the ball in this fashion suits them. Well, gifting away possession. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. Al-Johani. Promising possession, this. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Oh, maybe the equaliser. Oh, terrific piece of goalkeeping. Who's going to get on the end of it? And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. And he takes on the shot. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Riyad Mahrez. Tony. Now with Mahrez. That's a good-looking pass. Can he finish here? Kessié. And giving it away. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Galeno. Very comfortable when in possession. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? The keeper diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Will this corner bear fruit for them? And the whistle is sounded for... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Very timely interception. Mahrez. Ivan Toney. Delightful pass. Genuine chance. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Over it comes. Well, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. Well, a struggle to get it away properly. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And teammates around him. Opportunity. Vigorous defending. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Playing it in. Clearance left a bit to be desired. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he did most things right, didn't he? He certainly showed his quality in that first half. He played well, I thought.
Just the clearance that was called for. Vega. Decent position. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Oh, moving it nicely. Mahrez! And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Wilson Manafa. But he's certainly not alone. Wuji. Amadou. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Majrashi. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Well read to put an end to that attack. Amadou. Galeno. Amadou. He has teammates around him. Really good block. The delivery. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Now, can they hit them on the counter? This could finish it! And no foul on the referee's opinion. That was going in! And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. And space to cross it. Is it going to be? And effectively parried away by the keeper. Amadou. Down by a goal. This could be the final opportunity to snatch something. Able to get a body in the way. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, he almost headed it in. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe and Well, this is the kind of match every football fan look. Hello, our travels have taken us to the desert. We're at the King Fahd Stadium in Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And what we have coming up for you is live action from the Saudi Pro League. It's Al Hilal, and they face Al Nassr.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Decides to shoot. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Let's see about the delivery. Not the most confident clearance. Joao Cancelo. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Mane. Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. Renan Lodi. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart? There it is! The first goal in the derby, a special moment. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Mane. Just cutting off the supply. Salem Al-Dossari. Here's Lodi. Brozovic. Ronaldo. Well, now in a dangerous position. And a goal! An end-to-end game! And they weren't behind for long. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Milinkovic-Savic. Here's Al-Dossari. Excellent passing. And fine goalkeeping. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, the keeper made that look relatively easy. In truth, it wasn't. Al-Khaibari. Ronaldo. Opportunity it is. Not to be for him. He went for power over placement.
Well, you're right. He decided to go for the power, which in the end he couldn't control. He'll be furious with himself. That's a big miss.
Salem Al-Dossari. Crossing possibilities. He takes aim. Magnificent defending. Ruben Neves. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. And still looking to get the shot away. And that is offside. Renan Lodi. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway here into the second half. Mane. Brozovic. Now a decent position. Here's Ronaldo. Joao Cancelo. Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Ruben Neves. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Precise ball movement. Salem Al-Dossari. And it's with Malcolm. Here's Al-Dossari. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Well, Sadio Mane can help the attack in so many different ways and really contributing in this game, Stuart.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Malcolm. Cancelo. An alert piece of defending. Cristiano Ronaldo. Sadio Mane now. And he has options available. Mane. And here's Brozovic. Must be. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Ruben Neves. And it's with Malcolm. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Mitrovic. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. Brozovic. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But timely defending when it mattered. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Joao Cancelo. Can they grab the lead late on? Chance to cross. Mitrovic. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Now Brozovic. Al-Khaibari. Al-Hilal recovering possession well. Malcolm. A good vision there. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And there's the whistle. They can't be separated after... mental fortitude. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And on the menu is live coverage of K-League 1. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they take on FC Seoul.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Real chance. Lee Chung-yong. Firing is in. Corner kick forthcoming. They take it short. And a significant block following that cross. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. It's not a bad ball. It comes to absolutely nothing. Space on the flank. Cutting infield here. Chance to finish. Excellent block. Moon could play it in. Vital intervention. Just the challenge that was required. Cole. Lee Chung-yong. Kim Young-won. Lee Chung-yong. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Jesse Lingard. Kim Jin-soo. Cho Young-wook. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Kang. Here's Lee Chung-yong. And options in the centre. Dangerous looking attack. Will he find the net? And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there.
Well, you have to think they're going to take the lead at some point, because they're really looking dangerous at the moment.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. Kim Jin-soo. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Now he must favour the cross. And that was a very fine read. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Oh, moving it nicely. Can they take the lead here? Lee Chung-yong. Really good build-up, but no end product. Jesse Lingard. The chance is on. Opportunity. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Darian Bojanic. Here's Lee Chung-yong. We're getting the ball forward. He takes aim. What a block! And the substitution will occur now. So the corner played into the box. And the opportunity was there.
Yeah, it's a well-worked corner, and he makes decent contact. Just lacking that bit of accuracy.
Kim Jin-soo. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Bojanic. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Oh, what an exquisite goal! Absolute perfection! So back underway. 1 goal apiece here. Moon Seon-min. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Angles it back. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. And room now out on the flank. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Cole. Ten minutes left for play. He's taken away. He won the ball.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
All even, but will it stay that way? Lingard. It did look on for them, but not to be. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. Won-sang. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. How about the cross? Chance to finish. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. And there's the referee's whistle, still all square. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. Stuart, tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Can he do it? There it is! The opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? He read the situation defensively and did his job. Might work out. Still looking for space. He takes aim. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. And pushed away to safety. And taking care of the situation. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Leonardo. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. He has time to play it over. Nicely timed tackle. Al-Khanam. Leonardo. Gabriel Zinho. Leonardo. And they continue to advance. And a lot of options here. And a good-looking ball. And mopping up defensively. Leonardo. Excellent strike! Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And over comes the corner. And the danger cleared. Leonardo. Moving into the advanced position, but really sticking to their task defensively. Options in the middle. Marvellous anticipation. Leonardo. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Delivered into the area here, and they deal with the threat this time. Leonardo. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Gustavo. And the emphasis is on creativity. Promising possession, this. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Gabrielzinho. Leonardo. Clean challenge. Teammates available. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Oh, that is a superb save. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. And can they exploit the space out wide? Deciding to go inside, looking for a teammate. Well, it looked as though he was going to net another one, but the keeper getting in the way.
Well, that was a decent chance for his second there. Not the finish he was really looking for.
Gabrielzinho. Could cross it in here. Oh, that's splendid play. Leonardo. And there the move ends for now. Al-Khaibari. Brozovic. A really good pass. Fine cross into the middle. With both time and space. Still a chance. Not trailing here, but a corner it is. So a personnel change then. Brozovic taking. And putting paid to the danger. Ronaldo. Terrific block there. Ronaldo. Denied again. Decides to shoot. And able to close down the shot. Ten minutes left for play. Now in the dying embers of the game, it looks as though the visitors have done enough. Stuart, your assessment?
Well, it's been a tight game, but I think they've been the better team. They've just had that little bit more quality, certainly in attack, and of course they've been well organised at the back. They just need to see this through now.
Can he put it away? A goal! That's two for him today! They simply can't stop him! No wonder he's celebrating! Al-Khaibari. Now Brozovic. Laporte. And good use of advantage. The referee allowing play to continue. Al-Khaibari. Very quick thinking there. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping for. The stadium is buzzing already and with good cause. And hello from the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah in Saudi Arabia. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And we have live Pro League coverage coming right up. Stuart, tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. Has all the...
Real chance! Just couldn't get it through. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. And given away. Galeno. Vega. And he could really get at the opposition. And a chance to whip it in here. Good piece of defending. Mahrez. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. Renan Lodi. And possession lost by Al Hilal. Kessié. Good bit of closing down. Galeno. The defensive intervention there. Malcolm. Oh, potential danger. Mitrovic. Save, but still a chance. And holding on to it at the second time of asking. Gabri Vega. And a fine tackle. Vega. Mahrez in the advanced position, but will they be able to produce? Mahrez. Will he play it in? Takes the shot. A smart stop here. And there's the delivery. Not all that convincing defensively. Decent position. Here's Aldosari. Mitrovic. And now Malcolm. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
No-nonsense clearance. A chance then for the respective managers to address... So back underway here into the second half. Salem Aldosari. Ruben Neves. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Malcolm. On to Mitrovic. Just cutting off the supply. Gabri Veiga. Tony. Firing it in. And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Renan Lodi. And credit due, a good intervention. Mahrez. Riyad Mahrez. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Ali Al-Bulaihi. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Malcolm. And options in the centre. And putting paid to the danger. Happy to take on the shot. And the keeper stretching to deny him. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Well, in fairness, it wasn't the best of headers. Galeno. Veiga. Might work out. No hiding from the fact that they really should have extended their lead.
Well, that was a poor miss. Could they come to regret that?
Al-Bulaihi. Koulibaly. Milinkovic-Savic. Nasser Al-Dossari. And the ball in behind the defenders. And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. So, a level contest, 1-1. Kessié. Firas Al-Birekan. And here's Galeno. All even, but will it stay that way? Well, disappointing end to the move. Ten minutes left for play. It's going to be an Al Hilal ball. Malcolm. Nasser Al-Dossari. And he takes it on. And the keeper does his job. Brilliant contest, this.
Well, how important will that save be? That's a great piece of goalkeeping.
And he clears the danger. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Can they use their pace? A real opening now. But faced by a goalkeeper inspired.
Well, what a massive moment that is. Such a good save, at a crucial time as well.
Joao Cancelo. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Milinkovic-Savic. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of... Building to a crescendo all week and hello from Saudi Arabia. We find ourselves today at the King Fahd Stadium in the city of Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Al Hilal against Ulsan Hyundai.
Well, it doesn't matter how...
Could be! And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Darian Bojanic. Kim Young-won. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Ko. Well, there to intercept. Joao Cancelo. Chance to cross. Cuts it back. And Koulibaly thwarting them. Taken short. And the cross into the middle. And the attack fizzling out. Ruben Neves. Salem Al-Dossari. That's useful play. Mitrovic. And return to Mitrovic. And drawing it back. Reading it well. Oh, good work by the keeper. Over it comes. Not away completely. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Kang Sang-woo. Bojanic. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Ruben Neves. And it's with Malcolm. Making progress. And threading it through. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. So 2-0 now. And passing it well. And in the right position to read it. Now can they make something happen? Neves. A very timely interception. And a chance for him on the flank. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Ruben Neves. Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory. And he's broken free. Oh, tremendous save.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent piece of goalkeeping. That's a great stop.
Who can they pick out? Well, not cleared away completely. Well, opportunity missed just when we wondered if things were going to change for them.
Well, this should have been a goal, and boy, do they need it.
Joao Cancelo. And it's with Malcolm. Mitrovic. It is a decent-looking attack here. And a good-looking ball. Well, sadly, a bit of a tame effort, that one. And far too close to the goalkeeper. Kang Sang-woo. Bojanic. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Really vital interception here. And so it is, the first half story has been... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Well, that's wonderful attacking play. But a good piece of tidying up. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. Mitrovic. It's with Ruben Neves. Malcolm. Ruben Neves. Here's Lodi. Mitrovic. Options in the middle. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Ko. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Showing patience as they look for a way back into this. Now the cutback. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. So there we have it, 2-1. Renan Lodi. Salem Al-Dossari. Mitrovic. Real chance. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Ko. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Played into the box. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. Malcolm. And it's with Malcolm. Al-Bulaihi. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. Well, can they open up the defence here? Crossing opportunity. Must be! Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Well, diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Another corner. Who can he pick out? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And the emphasis is on creativity, but they dealt with the threat posed. Salem Al-Dossari. On to Lodi. Chance to cross. Well, this could really help the cause. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Kang Sang-woo. Could be troublesome. Mitrovic. Here's Al-Dossari. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Sends it back. Milinkovic-Savic. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Lodi. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far... ready for battle, ready to bring their skill. Hello and a warm welcome to Wembley Stadium here in London. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's England against Italy.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
The England first 11. Jordan Pickford is the keeper. Marcus Rashford starts with Phil Foden out wide. And the focal point in attack today.
Derek, he's got to tuck this away.
Marvellous anticipation. Alessandro Bastoni. Well, one thing about Phil Foden, he's a real crowd pleaser and, of course, so very effective. Stuart, what do you think we'll see from him in this one?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Kane. Brilliantly blocked. Raspadori getting into position to collect it. And teammates to play it to. Barella. Firing it towards goal. Really sound defending. A smart stop here.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score, Derek. They've been piling on the pressure now and really should be ahead in this one.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. It did look on for them, but not to be. Well, really good pass. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Declan Rice. Now Harry Kane. Promising move this from England. Takes aim. Oh, good work by the keeper. And the referee retrospectively will go back and hand out the yellow card. So the corner played into the box. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Chance to play it in. Rice. And on to Bellingham. Pulls it back. What a block! Alessandro Bastoni. Tonali with it. Could be troublesome. Moise Keane. Rice with it. Marcus Rashford. And Bellingham. Declan Rice. Mastery of the passing game. Rashford. Foden. Kane! Oh, that's a fine save. And he's fired over the corner. And clearing his lines. And the referee's whistle. That will conclude. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Barella. Di Lorenzo. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Kane! And there is the goal that gives them a well-merited lead. It had been coming. 1-0 then. Sandro Tonali. Samuele Ricci. Is it going to end up being productive for them? And blocked for now. Kane. Marcus Rashford. He fancies it. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Barella. Di Lorenzo. And reading it absolutely superbly. Walker. Curtis Jones. Phil Foden. Jude Bellingham. And Bellingham. Oh, he could be in trouble here. And the referee didn't have much choice. A sending off it is.
Yeah, no complaints there. That's a sending off all day long.
Oh, what an exquisite goal! Absolute perfection. On with the action. It's been all England so far. You sense there could be extra punishment in store. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Ricci. Barella has it. Nicely timed tackle. And Bellingham. Foden. Will he find the net? Determined defending. Doing whatever they can to stop them. Samuele Ricci. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, a disappointing end to that break. A quarter of an hour remaining here. And Bellingham. Strong hand on that one. Barella. Samuele Ricci. And on to Di Lorenzo. Cross blocked. Might be a chance to break. Kane. And back to Bellingham. Kane. Can he put it away? Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Now sending it in. And I'll tell you what, that looked like a certain goal. Had to be a goal.
Well, that was a golden opportunity. He has to score there.
Giacomo Raspadori. Fratesi. England with possession again. Kane. It's there for him. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And short it is. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Foden. He might yet finish. And the final whistle, it's a defeat for Italy. Not the Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello, wherever you happen to be. It's always a delight and a privilege to cover a match here at the Stade Vélodrome in Marseille. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's France versus Germany.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both...
It's there for him, and there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. And once again, Germany get the ball rolling. How will they react to this setback? Oh, this is looking promising. Now in a more than decent position. Goretzka. The keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Kleindienst. And he takes it on. Shot blocked, but still alive. Now he must favour the cross. Palmed away by the keeper. They're really pressing their opponents. Michael Olise. And he keeps going. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Musiala. Rudiger has it. Leroy Sané. And an astute piece of defending. And he has options available. Sané. Wonderful block. Has a go. Well, it's one block after another. Corner to Germany as they look to get back into this game. Still a chance. Well, threat over for now.
Well, that was a great save. But the way they're playing at the moment, the equaliser can't be far away now.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. Angelo Stiller. Onto Goretzka. Stiller. Promising move from Germany. Chance to play it in. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Mbappe. Dembele on the ball. And a very good challenge.
Well, the stats confirm it. Germany have been the more dominant team over the last 15 minutes. And they've played some good football. It's just now about taking one of those chances to get back into the game.
Yes, really going so well for them. And who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Upamecano. So, getting close to the half-time interval, and it's going with home advantage, albeit not by a lot. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen so far?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Wonderful chance! And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. Two in front here. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Well, time is up as far as the first. So back in business, and France dominating the proceedings in the first 45. Will it be different in the second half? Germany using width to good effect here. Surely! Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Upamecano. Aurélien Tchouameni. Kone. Decent position. And possession lost by France. Breaking at pace. A fine reading of the situation. Upamecano. Theo Hernandez now. Germany with the ball once again. And support available. That's a nice looking ball. A routine save. Leroy Sané. Sané. Pretty clear who got the last touch, so it will be a corner. And a yellow card it's going to be, Stuart.
Yeah, the ref's got that right. It's a yellow card all day long.
Well, the keeper made that look relatively easy. In truth, it wasn't. Mbappe. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Takes the shot. Well, looking for his second of the game, but the keeper was equal to it.
Well, he's looked lively today, and that was another chance to add to his tally.
The keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Needed to be more accurate from the keeper. Hernandez. Dembele on the ball. Big chance! And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Leon Goretzka. Sané has it. Could be a chance to break here. Goretzka. Magnificent defending. Mbappe. He has teammates around him. Will it happen for them? Mbappe. Oh, a superb save. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. That's a good ball. Oh, that's a really good run. But was able to do his job defensively in the end. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And let's give credit to the defending. Able to get his body in the way. Well, not cleared away completely. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, there it is, the final whistle, and France... this is the kind of match every football fan... Hello to you from a stadium that's only been open since 2017, but already an impressive landmark in this great game, the Metropolitano in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Spain up against Portugal.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Morata. And defensive play to be applauded. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Pedro Porro starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. Pedri starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Morata. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Diogo Dalot starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the starting role in attack is handed to Cristiano.
Derek, they must finish here.
And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Nico Williams. Fabian. Subimendi. Here's Fabian. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Real chance. Still possibilities. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Who's going to get on the end of it? Did his job defensively. Pedri. Morata. Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. But they dealt with the threat posed. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Pedri. Can he take the chance? Off the post and back in play. Good piece of defending.
Well, you sense the goals coming. They're getting so close now. They just need to take one of these chances.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Fernandes. And a decent delivery. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Subimendi. Here's Fabian. Nico Williams. Now moving the ball impressively here. Morata. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Ferreira. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Vitor Ferreira. Diogo Dalot. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Fernandes. Ronaldo! And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Well, he couldn't get the header on the target, but you've got to give credit to the defending. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Cucurella. And so it is, the first half as... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Morata. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. Diogo Dalot. And Portugal will get the throw in. Cristiano Ronaldo. And Portugal struggling to keep it. Teammates available. Oh, that's a really good run. Morata. And the shot. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Well, sadly, a bit of a tame effort, that one. And far too close to the goalkeeper. Conceição. This attack looks highly promising. Big chance. Couldn't grab hold of it. And a goal to level this contest. All even. So, a level contest. 1-1. Cucurella. Here's Fabian. 30 minutes left for play. No way through. Francisco Conceição. And showing fine vision. Ronaldo. Really in the mood today. That was almost another one.
Well, he looks so sharp, doesn't he? Just not the finish he was hoping for there.
Clearance left a bit to be desired. Vigorous defending. And pushed away to safety.
Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more of the same.
They do pass the ball with authority. Joao Felix. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Who can he pick out? Was it a great clearance? Felix. On to Bruno Fernandes. Are they going to forge ahead? And fine goalkeeping. Mikel Merino. And in the right position to read it. And they need to get tighter here. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Ronaldo. It's there for him. Oh, a good save to keep this game all square.
Well, that save has just kept them in it. What a moment for the keeper.
There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Nuno Mendes. Rafael Leao. 5 minutes remaining and level pegging here. How about the cross? Top class defending. Oyarzabal. Pedri. Morata. It's with Oyarzabal. Clean challenge. Joao Felix. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Beautifully weighted ball. Happy to shoot. Couldn't quite hang on. And the referee blows the whistle. Still all... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Italy versus Argentina.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan, both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Federico Gatti plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the tactical configuration... And a goal here! Well, it took a definite nick, and nothing the keeper could do about it whatsoever. Nahuel Molina. Raspadori. Plenty of support here. Can he take advantage? Oh, that's a fine save. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Raspadori. And blocked. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Fernandez. Rodrigo de Paul. Well, they want that equaliser, but their passing remains smooth. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Alessandro Bastoni. Raspadori. Good movement. Chance to cross. Di Lorenzo. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Oh, tremendous block.
Well, it's been a good last 15 minutes for Italy. They're having most of the ball now, creating lots of chances now, and you think if they do get another, it's going to be tough for the opposition to find a way back into this.
That was going in. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Tagliafico. McAllister. De Paul. Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. And the save made following the free kick, and he was able to hang on to the ball. Well, spot on with that challenge. Martinez. Alexis McAllister. Fruitful looking attack. And unable to keep possession. Sandro Tonali. Well, very effective play in possession, but they dealt with the threat posed. Messi. Enzo Fernandez. They're not cherishing the ball the way they usually do. Sandro Tonali. That is that for the first half here. So back underway here into the second half. De Paul. On to Messi. Tonali with it. Now, options are plenty. Giacomo Raspadori. Moise Keane. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Molina. Nice looking pass. Lionel Messi. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Barella. A really good pass. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Giacomo Raspadori. Moise Keane. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. He fancies it. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger.
Well, as those stats tell us, their attacking play today has been exceptional. Defenders have come out at the right time, the midfielder completely dominated the game, and the front players' movement has been excellent.
And crossed in there. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, it might still work out for them. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Enzo Fernandez. Martinez. Alexis McAllister. Gonzalez with it. Oh, that's splendid play. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. Clearing is away. Lisandro Martinez. Enzo Fernandez. And possibilities here. Fernandez. Martinez. Must be! And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Alessandro Bastoni. Ricci. This looks interesting. Ricci. Can he convert? Great defending. Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And it's over. Argentina have lost this game. The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Portugal versus France.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Full advantage with them. Referee says play on. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Diogo Dalot starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And leading the line today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Guadio Kone. This looks more than decent. Able to close down the shot. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. And Portugal moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind. But he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Now, referring to the earlier infringement, the referee sees it as a bookable offence. Very effective pass. He fancies it. It was on its way in. Michael Olise. Surely. Well, the post getting in the way there. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Bernardo Silva. Here's Ronaldo. A good vision there. Bernardo Silva. At times they make passing look easy. He's blocked it. Koundé. Plenty of support here. Mbappe. Mbappe tries his luck. And the keeper there to deal with it. Conceição. Ronaldo. And Bernardo Silva has it. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. He's driven in the corner. And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. So back underway, they've levelled it at 1-1 here. Koundé. Could be dangerous. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Michael Olise. So almost at half-time, and they are making good use of home advantage. Still a bit of work to do, though. Stuart, your thoughts on what you've seen?
Well, it's been a good watch so far. Both sides have tried to play on the front foot, but they do look more threatening in the attacking areas. And in my view, they deserve to be in front.
Chouameni. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Able to block it. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. And the danger's still on. Simple save, really. And it wasn't superb distribution by the keeper, that we can say. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. Second half underway then. Portugal have the lead, but it's a long way from being settled. And using his body to good effect. Dembele. Portugal have possession once more. William Saliba. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, that's a really good authoritative tackle. Throw in here. And you need your defender to take charge. And Portugal regaining possession. Cristiano Ronaldo. He takes aim. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Tchouaméni. Theo Hernandez now. Guadio Kone. France looking dangerous here, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Nuno Mendes. Vitor Ferreira. Return to Ronaldo. Just cutting off the supply. Koundé. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Olise. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Cristiano Ronaldo. Francisco Conceição. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Brilliantly blocked. And into the last 20 minutes. Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo. But what can he produce from here? Kylian Mbappe. Aurélien Tchouaméni. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, the action underway once more. And no shortage of entertainment. 3-2. Silva. Here's Ronaldo. Leao. Has a go. Can they stop it going in? And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Fernandes. And the shot. And a really smart stop. An important one to keep them in with a chance.
Well, that probably would have been it. That's such a vital save from the keeper.
And still trying to get the shot off. Delivered by Bernardo Silva here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And he has options available. Dembele. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. The delivery from Dembele. Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. Well, they've restarted the game, and it's 3 apiece. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Well, a goal at this stage could be decisive. Magnificent defending. Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing to divide. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's River Plate, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, it's a back four, a narrow midfield three and a very disconnected front three. But if the midfield players give good support to the central striker, this 4-3-3 system could work really well today.
Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Aliendro. And providing width. And possibilities inside the box. Good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
Here's Vidal. On the ball, Mendes. Isla. Isla. Crossing opportunity. And offside, unfortunately. Marcos Acuna. Meza on the ball. Good tackle. In possession, Mendes here. Pizarro. Gutierrez has it. And now Javier Correa. Moving it forward. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Facundo Colidio. And space to cross it. Marcos Acuna. Excellent block. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? Clearance left a bit to be desired. Enzo Perez. Now putting so much effort into winning back possession. Still passing it around with authority. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Correa. That's a good-looking ball. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Aquino. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Can they nudge in front? And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Enzo Perez. Petzela. And Perez now. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Marcos Acuna. And slipped through beautifully. Terrific piece of anticipation. Aquino. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Aquino! Nicely blocked. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Goalkeeper's ball, it was always going to be that way. Aliendro. Not much defensive cover there on the flank. Will he finish? He's blocked it. One goal down, but now a corner kick.
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
Wonderful chance. And saved by the keeper. Who can they pick out? And swept off the line. And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. Well, trying to let them continue, but now he's gone back and awarded the free kick. And he stopped them in their tracks. Could be a chance to break here. He has time to play it over. Oh, moving it nicely. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now. Well, the hosts have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes, and they've created chances, but they just haven't had that end product. But you just get a sense that equaliser is coming.
Yes, who knows? Maybe another opportunity in the works for them. Good distribution. Attending to his defensive chores. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Borados. Gutierrez has it. Vidal. And with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action potentially. Well, considering the position of that free kick, that was an outrageous effort. So close.
Well, it's a great strike, but just not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
Lanzini. Enzo Perez. Meza on the ball. Aliendro on the attack in the closing phase. Could cross it in here. Well, not giving the opposite. Oh, could be! Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Aquino. Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. Esteban Pavez. In possession, Aquino. Oh, good vision. And now waiting to pounce. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And the referee says that will do it for this match day 1 contest. And it... High-octane football. We can virtually guarantee... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Botafogo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
An utterly disappointing cross. Goal kick. Nunez. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. The referee has given a corner. And there's the delivery. And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Can they take advantage? Carrillo. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
And he's given us away. Really good attacking play. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Good looking pass. Opportunity to deliver the cross. This could be the equaliser. Just couldn't get it through. And it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Santiago Ascasibar. And the challenge apparently was timed perfectly. That's the referee's view. Not the pass he had in mind. Opportunity here. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. So the corner played into the box. Well, they couldn't get the header on the target, but robust defending. Neves. Medina. And a fine tackle. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Options in the centre. Shot attempted. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Laying it in. Still not clear. Oh, danger here. Can he put it in? Oh, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Carrillo. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Could be troublesome. Determined defending. Could be threatening. Was a commitment to defending. On the ball, Palacios. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Clear foul play, and as a result, a free kick forthcoming. Well, it wasn't a taxing save. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far. Can he finish? Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Well, disappointing end to the move. And into the last 30 minutes now. Castro. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Arsamendia. Chance to play it in. Now what can they do from here? Carrillo! And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Good use of advantage. Neves. And Carrillo has it. And cutting it out. Good idea. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Arsamendia. Sosa. It did look on for them, but not to be. Well, as we approach full time, we have to say, playing away from home hasn't been a problem for them. Can they see it out? Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, it's been a really good contest, you have to say. But overall, I think they've just about deserved to be in the lead here. Can they now just see this game through for what will be an excellent win?
Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Teammates available. Well, they're attacking, but time is the great enemy. Giving it a try. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Good piece of defending. Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Distributing it well. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up. Building to a crescendo all week and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Sao Paulo versus Flamengo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And making headway. Really well played pass. Has eyes for goal! Oh, did so well to deny him. And they're going for the short one. Growing pressure here, and another corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, he failed to get it away properly. Nicely blocked. Must take the lead here. What a vital intervention. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, not away properly. Well, that is how to nullify the opposition. Oh, breezing past him. He's blocked it. And over it comes. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. An alert intervention. Has eyes for goal. Vital intervention. Might be onto something with that ball. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Putting his body on the line.
Well, the hosts have completely bossed the game in the last 15 minutes. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
Yes, it's so true. For once they find themselves in defensive mode. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Plenty of support here. Nice looking move, this. Top class defending. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Options in the centre. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Thumps clear. Good through ball. He has time to play it over. Foiling his opponent completely. Feeding it through. The first half here comes to an end. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Chance to cross. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Could be troublesome. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Decent looking pass. Could play it in. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Must take the lead here. Able to close down the shot. He has teammates around him. Well, he has the measure of his man. Can he give them the lead? And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Determined defending. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Oh, he's blocked it! Well, the fans want to see a shot, and keeping it out. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Vital intervention. Oh, they've lost it.
Well, the hosts have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and played some really good football. They just need to have the end product and they'll surely win the game.
A good and fair challenge.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
And heading it just over the bar. Just 10 minutes to go. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. Defended it well. Well, no point in stopping play. Advantage with them. Oh, that's a good stop, and still they are level here.
Well, had that gone in, that could easily have been the winner. Big save from the keeper.
And the referee now going back to deal with the earlier incident. A yellow card it's going to be. Brilliantly blocked. Well, the two sides still locked together. And a set piece, a corner, can make all the difference. Well, not away properly. And the attack fizzling out. Now a decent position. And putting his body on the line. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams... Building to a crescendo all week. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Estudiantes, and they face Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And the referee has given them a corner. Well, too close to the goalkeeper to really pose a threat. Santiago Ascasibar. And Carrillo has it. Now can they make something happen? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Coroso. Oh, danger here. Can they convert? In it goes! An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Arroyo. It's with Coroso. Regained possession. Good-looking sequence. And let's give credit to the defending. Arroyo. It's with Caruso. And the emphasis is on creativity. Can they get in behind them? Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Still not clear. Nice looking move, this. Happy to shoot. He's blocked it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Still alive. Oh, a tremendous block. Just far too close to the goalkeeper. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, might be. And did just enough defensively. Mesa. And it's with Ascasibar. Carrillo. Patient build-up at the moment. Crossed into the penalty area. Appear to be in two minds. No defensive resilience there. Octavio Rivero. Moving it forward. Well, possibilities inside the box. Possession one. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So, a level contest, 1-1. Caruso. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Neves. It's with Asamendia. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Christian Medina. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Sosa. And it's with Ascasibar. Carrillo. And beyond the last defender, offside. Decides to shoot. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. And over it comes. Half-hearted clearance. And they'll be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. And a pretty ordinary challenge. It might be the moment to get them ahead. And fired against the crossbar. Oh, great block.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Oh, he's blocked it! Well, we're into the final half hour. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own.
Well, the hosts have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes and looked a real threat going forward. But they must take one of these chances while they're having this good period that you do sense it's coming.
Neves. Now can they make something happen? Takes the shot. The crossbar got in the way. And he clears the danger. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. And after the cross, defensive action called for. Caruso. Going well. Who can he pick out? Could be troublesome. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. They'll struggle to get it away properly. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And the header just over the crossbar. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Dixon Arroyo. Caruso. Mario Pineda. And space to cross it. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Five minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Carrillo. And forward they go, chasing the game. Oh yes, what a pass. A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here! So underway again, and it's a story of parity. 2 goals apiece in this one. Dixon Arroyo. And given the situation, a goal at this stage might well turn out to be a winner. Played into the centre. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. That is that after 90 minutes. They are... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Peñarol, and they face Botafogo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Just couldn't get it through. Really determined play to hang on to it. The line-up then for the hosts.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Can he find the right pass? Now what can they do from here? And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Plenty of options. Able to get his body in the way. Oliveira. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. Well, high quality defending. Nicely cut out. It looks promising. And that's easy peasy for the keeper. Cabrera. It is to be a throw-in. Javier Cabrera. Can he play it in? Well read to win possession back. Perez. Delightful pass. Untidy on the ball. Now options are plenty. That's a high quality pass. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Javier Cabrera. No possibilities in the centre. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. That is into the second half then, and these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Javier Cabrera. Takes the shot! Couldn't quite hang on. Well, they can keep possession of it now. positioned strongly to win the ball. Lot to like about that pass. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. In possession, Perez. Has a go. And fine goalkeeping. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Stuart.
Well, he's struggled to have any real impact on the game. I think if they are to kick on in the second half, it's key that he sees a bit more of the ball, and hopefully with that, he can start to put that back line under a bit more pressure.
And possibilities here. A deft clearance. Good-looking move. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Fernandez. Well, a really good run. Takes it on. Oh, in it goes at long last. Deadlock broken. Will that be the one that gives them the win? In possession, Perez. Sosa. He has time to play it over. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Teammate available. Oh, he's blocked it! Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Baez. Can he finish? Great defending! On the ball in an attacking position, but they've got to do something positive quickly. Crossing possibilities. And crossed in the direction of the back post. Well, I suspected that might be difficult for the keeper, but I was wrong. Well, this game ebbing away, and the visitors on course to eke out a narrow victory. Stuart, your thoughts?
Yeah, just about edging it overall. It's been a really tight game, hasn't it? Chances at a premium, and you have to praise their defending in that regard. Just got to see out the final few minutes now. No silly mistakes at the back.
Promising pass. And space to cross it. And able to get a body in the way. And that is full time, really the worst. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and my partner ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Flamengo and they face Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Could play it in. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, on paper it looks a rigid 4-4-2, but watch out for the rotation of the wide players and the forward runs from the central midfield players. They could be a handful today.
And he has options available. Oh, nice ball. Happy to shoot. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. It is to be a throw-in.
Well, so close to getting that early goal there, but it was a wonderful save by the keeper, you have to say.
Vital intervention. Rivero. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Might take the lead, and a goal! That will do it! They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Chance to whip it in. And the header off the post.
Well, he met it nicely, gets above it, but he just can't score, can he?
Ball's gone. And a lot to like about this attack. He has time to play it over. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. This looks interesting. Can he find the net? Oh, body in the way, crucially. Octavio Rivero. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Oh, maybe the equaliser. And a goal to level this contest. All even. So back underway following the equaliser. Castillo. Dixon Arroyo. This attack looks highly promising. And he takes on the shot. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. And as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Good looking move. Can he do it? And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. And scope for them to produce something exciting. And let's give credit to the defending. Leone. Plenty of support here. Castillo. Firing it towards goal. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Who can he pick out? Oh, could be an opportunity here. In position, and a goal! There he is, at the double. They just can't subdue him. Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. Rivero. Dixon Arroyo. It's with Castillo. Trying his luck, and the keeper's hand does the trick. Just the challenge that was required. Arroyo. Can he convert? Able to get his body in the way. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Will he play it in? Can they forge ahead? Great defending here. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Plenty of players waiting in the middle. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Oh, that's splendid play. Has a go. Easy save. Leone. Octavio Rivero. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. So making the substitution now. Well, he couldn't get the header on the target, but robust defending. Getting forward. Trying to open them up. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. And a chance to whip it in here. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Corner given. And there's the delivery. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're also playing with two wingers, which should mean an exciting game here. This will come down to which pair get the better of their fullbacks.
Lucas Martinez Cuarta. And Perez now. Colidio. At times they make passing look easy. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Enzo Perez. Plenty of running room in the wide position. And he cuts inside. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. Has eyes for goal. Able to get his body in the way. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. The clearance wasn't decisive. Nicely blocked. Aliendro. Maximiliano Meza. Miguel Borja. Nice looking move this. Chance to put them in front. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener and now they have it. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Really determined play to hang on to it. Plenty of options. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Enzo Perez. Can they get in behind them? Top-class defending. Plenty of support here. Promising possession, this. Oh, surely! Vital intervention. Borja. And they just let his opponent glide by. Must be! Brilliant save. Over it comes. Well, the keeper made that look relatively easy. In truth, it wasn't. And so it is, the first half story. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Aliendro. Nice weight on the pass. And able to close down the shot. Breaking at pace. Good weight on that pass. Well, not to be in terms of the counter-attack. Maximiliano Meza. And Perez now. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Enzo Perez. Now, let's see what they can do here. Magnificent defending. And a good take under duress there. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Can he finish? Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Franco Armani. Borja. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Very effective pass. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. And they're making a change. Crossing possibilities. And a simple clearance, a good one. And making considerable progress with the ball. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Will it be? And still danger here. Dangerous looking attack. Enzo Perez. 10 minutes to go then. Colidio. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Acuna. This could be it! Oh, tremendous block. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. And the keeper left us in no doubt that that was always going to be his ball. Into an attacking position, it's not too late for them. Could be a chance to break here. Oh, great vision. Can they profit from this? He must finish! And a goal! They lead by 2 now! And that allows... And that is full time, really the worst possible... High-octane football. We can virtually guarantee... Welcome, everyone, on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Colo-Colo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
A really top-notch piece of defending. A creative look about this. Oh, great block. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match. An early goal! It is the ideal opening. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Gutierrez has it. Well, no point in stopping play, advantage with them. Pizarro moving into the advanced position. Well, fine use of the ball. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Still trying to make something happen. Still could be dangerous. Well, that'll be a corner. A goal here would really change the complexion of this match. Well, he thought he might have got away with it, but the referee rightly going back and brandishing the yellow card. And possibilities here. And a goal to level this contest. All even. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Vidal. Mendes. Could play it in. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Just the challenge that was required. Physically strong and secure on the ball. Mendes. Well, he's lost the ball. Vidal. Now, what can they do from here? Palmed away by the keeper. The outcome is a goal kick here.
Well, the keeper's made a good save, but you just sense a goal is coming soon.
Wasn't a great piece of passing. Can they get in behind them? This looks promising. Oh, might have been his second of the game.
Well, he's already got one to his name, and that was another decent chance there.
Trying to deliver it accurately. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Gutierrez has it. Aquino. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. The cross is on. Space afforded him. Well, thumped clear. A chance then for the respective managers to address them. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Sosa. Neves with it. Santiago Ascasibar. Neves. It looks promising. Shot attempted. Oh, he's blocked it! And the timing was perfect. Ball one. Now Gutierrez. Vegas. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. So back underway, dead level, 2-2. Very effective pass. Will he play it in? Oh, moving it nicely. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Sosa. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. But they took care of the situation defensively. Aquino. Correa. And winning it back. Carrillo. Now a decent position. Arsamendia. Options in the middle. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Aquino. Moving it forward. But timely defending when it mattered. Christian Medina. A move of promise. Is it going to? And they remain locked together, these two sides, on the back of that save.
Well, that keeps it all level. What an important save that is.
But he's gone short with it. Well, he's lost the ball. Oh, a tremendous block. Vidal. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Here's Vidal. Volados. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Isla. All even, but will it stay that way? And with that, the 90 minutes have come to an end. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Sao Paulo, and they face Botafogo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
How about the cross? It's a neat move. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. They're trying to get right into his face. An inability to keep hold of the ball there. An awful lot of green space to run into. He has time to play it over. It looks promising. He succeeds in clearing it. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. Can he find the net? Wonderful block. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, beaten easily here. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Good run, very much in control of the situation. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, can they open up the defence here? And space to cross it. And quick thinking defensively. Well, he's certainly not alone. Might work out. Can they create something? Using his physical strength to shield it. And drawing it back. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. Very effective pass. And the danger is still there. Promising position, this. And the referee blows for a foul. Well, he had it on target, but it was never going to trouble the keeper. The first half here comes to an end. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. He fancies it. Well, diving magnificently to make sure he got there. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. And they're going for the short one. The delivery. And you need your defender to take charge. And a timely intervention. He takes it on. That was going in. And in the right position to read it. Moving into the advanced position. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. He's blocked it. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Firing it in. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Not the pass he had in mind. Could be dangerous. Gives it a go. Oh, a tremendous block. Can he find the right pass? A fine reading of the situation. Time to play it over. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. Danger still on. Brilliantly blocked. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. And another short corner. And a useful cross. And he's clear as lines. That's a good-looking pass. Very effective pass. A strong glove on the ball from the keeper.
Well, that save has just about kept them in this. But they need to create chances of their own and quickly if they're to get a result here.
Well, they can't exhale just yet. Here they come again. The cross is on. And very nicely positioned to win it back. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And the referee says that will do it for this match day 1 contest. Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement. Welcome, everyone, on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Botafogo taking on River Plate.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? It has to be! There it is! The opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made! So underway again here, 1-0 to score. In search of space, and well positioned to clear. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Montiel. Takes aim! Palmed away by the keeper. Maximiliano Meza. Will he play it in? Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And they do like to press whenever they can. He has teammates around him. Not an especially strong challenge. Well, then there to tidy up. And a good-looking ball. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Perfect challenge. Great effort to keep that one in play. Aliendro. Montiel. Enzo Perez. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Takes the shot. Still a chance. And a goal! A significant deflection. And no wonder the goalkeeper is looking up at the sky in disbelief. Crossing possibilities. Appear to be in two minds. And that's an important intervention. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And just losing control of the ball, and it will be a throw-in. Enzo Perez. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Colidio. Mesa on the ball. Could cross it in here. Acuna. Alejandro. Vital intervention. Now what can they do from here? Oh, last-ditch defending at its very finest. Cuts it back. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Marcos Acuna. And a chance to whip it in here. Firing it towards goal! And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Played into the centre, and he's clear as lines. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Maximiliano Meza. Here's Marcos Acuna. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And the cross into the middle. Oh, that's magnificent goalkeeping. And now we find out it was offside anyway. Alejandro. Sebastian Driussi. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Well, he's certainly not alone. Not chasing the game, but now a corner. Time for a change then. And over comes the corner. Well, it has come to nothing. Ten minutes to go. Well, showing good patience. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. And that's a very good parry. Franco Armani. Gonzalo Montiel. Facundo Colidio. But after that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw-in. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Facundo Colidio, and defending as a unit. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans in attendance here. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 with 2 out-and-out wingers, but they do vary their movement. They give width, but they also make diagonal runs infield when the ball's on the opposite flank. Their performances will be key today.
Making considerable progress with the ball. Real chance. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. 1-0 then. It's with Palacios. And Carrillo has it. Moving into the advanced position. Can he finish? Oh, fine stop. They take it short. Now will the cross work out for them? That was going in! Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Facundo Colidio. Maximiliano Meza. Promising position, this. Gives it a go. Oh, he's blocked it. Unable to keep the ball that time. Marcos Acuna. Armani. Here's Marcos Acuna. Petzela. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. That's an interesting pass. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Throw-ins given. Santiago Ascasibar. Medina. That's a good-looking pass. Fruitful-looking attack. Excellent block. Miguel Borja. And Perez now. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Enzo Perez. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Petzela. Excellent passing. Neves. Plenty of support here. Sosa. Decent position. Not messing around with that clearance. Santiago Ascasibar. Couldn't hang on to the ball. Aliendro. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Marcos Acuna. Back to Acuna. Electing to cross into the centre. Oh, disappointing clearance. Might lead to a chance. Oh, he will have expected to have done better from there.
Well, he'll be annoyed with himself. He had to beat the keeper from that sort of range.
And the emphasis is on creativity. And disappointingly, not even close to hitting the target there.
Yeah, was looking to open up his body, guide it into the corner, but he's got it all wrong. It's a poor attempt in the end.
Well, no escape, not an immediate yellow card, but the referee deals with it now. Carrillo. Now what can they do from here? Played into the centre. Just can't get it past him. Losing possession a bit easily. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Just failing to hit the target with his pass. And it'll be a throw-in. Herman Petzela. Maximiliano Meza. Facundo Colidio. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far. Can he take advantage? Still possibilities. Well, it came to nothing in the end.
Well, I don't think they've been at it today, but maybe, just maybe, that great save will inspire them now.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. Carrillo. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. Montiel. And does well to keep it in play. And possibilities inside the box. Can he convert? Can they get in behind them? Chance for the leveller. And putting his body on the line. Trying to find the right angle of attack. And keeping it out with aplomb. Aliendro. Miguel Borja. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Acuna. Can't miss, surely. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Medina. It's with Asamendia. And it's with Ascasibar. Eric Mesa. Sosa. And so into the final 5 minutes. Mesa. The delivery. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Oh, fancy footwork. Shown inside, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Enzo Perez. Herman Petzela. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up. Building to a crescendo all week and... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Botafogo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward. And those three are key to this team's creativity.
Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, no surprise, really. They're matching up here. But there are many different ways they can approach this game. And I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And the danger cleared. Aníbal Chala. And the emphasis is on creativity. Nice looking move, this. And possession changing hands. Just the challenge that was required. Castillo. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Chala. Aníbal Chala. Moving into the advanced position. He could pick out a teammate. Well, that ball looks promising. Crossed into the penalty area. Oh, but claimed by the goalkeeper. Well, shielding the ball admirably. And he takes on the shot. And up for grabs off the keeper. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. And short it is. And whipped into the box. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Could be dangerous. Has a go. Able to close down the shot. Arroyo. It's with Castillo. Dixon Arroyo. It's with Corozo. Leone. And the whistle is sounded for half. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Arroyo. It's with Castillo. Dixon Arroyo. That's a lovely ball. Plenty of support here. Decent position. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. And players waiting in the centre. This attack looks highly promising. How to play it goes. He was under a bit of pressure. Now, options are plenty. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Leone. The referee correctly decided to play advantage. Coroso. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Well, that one has promise. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Octavio Rivero. I don't think he'll be proud of that challenge, and it's left to the referee to decide what happens next. Shot blocked, but still alive. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. And very deftly cut out. Five minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Oh, and there's the goal they were looking for. They're doing this the hard way, down as they are to 10. Arroyo. On the attack, is there to be late excitement? Electing to shoot. And still danger here. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Leone. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90 minutes. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Estudiantes, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Oh, great vision. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Medina. He has teammates around him. Sosa. Will it happen for them? Firing it in. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Let's see about the delivery. Well, not cleared away completely, but it just petered out. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here, but quick thinking defensively. Sosa. And Carrillo has it. Oh, this looks useful. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Dangerous looking attack. Simple save, really. Carrillo. Neves with it. Sosa on the offensive. Neves. Might lead to a chance. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. It looks promising. Has a go! Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Still passing it around with authority. And deflected behind, so a corner here. Over it comes. Making sure nothing came of it. Santiago Ascasibar. Now, who can he play it to? And it's with Ascasibar. Neves with it. Santiago Ascasibar. Plenty of options. But they took care of the situation defensively. Nice looking pass. Able to deal with the threat. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Crossing opportunity. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Santiago Ascasibar. Well, a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. Well, he's gone back and awarded the free kick because there really wasn't much of a tangible advantage. How about the cross? An attack full of promise. Shot attempted. Magnificent defending. And the pass deftly cut out. Sosa. Medina. On the ball, Palacios. Trying to open them up. Now a decent position. Vital intervention. Now with Palacios. Gives it a go. Just can't get it past him. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? And an effective clearance. And the referee sensibly alert. It might be. Excellent block. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Stopped a surefire goal. Now with Palacios. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And nicely over the top. Textbook defending inside the box. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. But quick thinking defensively. Castro.
Well, the fans are driving their team on here, but can they respond with a goal? Time is running out.
Using his physical strength to shield it. Now what can they do from here? Santiago Ascasibar. Well, forward they go, chasing the game. And the cross into the middle. And he's clear as lines. An inability to keep hold of the ball there. Well, this game ebbing away, and the visitors on course to eke out a narrow victory. Stuart, your thoughts?
Yeah, just about edging it overall. It's been a really tight game, hasn't it? Chances at a premium, and you have to praise their defending in that regard. Just got to see out the final few minutes now. No silly mistakes at the back.
Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up A high-tension occasion. Two teams... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Barcelona, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
Timely intervention. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. 1-0 then. In possession, Mendes here. Pizarro. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. It looks promising. Crucial tackle, brilliant. Caruso. And a decent delivery. And he clears the danger. A decisive clearance it was. Aquino. And he stopped them in their tracks. Leone. Plenty of options. And playing it through. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Now Gutierrez. Vidal. And he's through here. And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Caruso. Anibal Chala. Targets available, cross comes in. And a time for cool heads. Here's Vidal. Gutierrez has it. On the ball, Correa. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Caruso. Octavio Rivero. Arroyo. Leone. And whipped into the box. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. That is that for the first half here. So the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Here's Vidal. In possession, Aquino. Well, that's splendid play. save, and he snuffed out the danger. And over comes the corner. And the problem not completely solved. And playing it back. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. That's a good pass. Just needs to stay calm. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Aquino. Can they trouble the opposition this time? And a chance to whip it in here. Able to deal with the threat. Well read to ease the pressure. Pizarro on the ball. Vidal. Could be dangerous. Really good build-up, but no end product. Octavio Rivero. Oh, this looks useful. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Good movement. Castillo. Well, this could really help the cause. Really good wide play. Opportunity here, and thumped away. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Pizarro. Mendes has it. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. This looks interesting. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Chance to cross. He's blocked it! And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Isla. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Might be a chance to break. Now, can they take advantage? Crossing possibilities. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for... Building to a crescendo all week and... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish. A CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Peñarol, and they take on River Plate.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with three supporting the front man and two sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
And teammates to play it to. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? But then the one that fails to hit its target. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart. Well, I take my hat off to him because that was superb defending. No chance, perhaps. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. It's opening up for them. An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. So back underway following the equaliser. Borja, and the shot. Strong hand on that one. Showing good defensive judgment. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. A good vision there. Well, a crucial intervention inside the box. Alejandro. Gonzalo Montiel. Moving the ball nicely. But can they forge ahead? A chance now with the corner. They take it short. Petzela. The save was a good one. Baez. Oliveira has it. Fernandez. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. And the managers will now deliver their half-time. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Fernandez. It's a neat move. What a commitment to defending. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Well, they've given him too much space. Options in the middle. Now sliding in field. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Montiel. And Perez now. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Has eyes for goal. A strong hand on the ball. And into the last 30 minutes now.
Well, I still don't know how he kept that out, Derek. It's a fantastic save to keep it all square.
A wonderful goalkeeping moment. Now, will he be put to the test again here? And a strong tackle. Baez. Well, had no intention of losing out. And Sosa here, moving the ball forward with purpose. Can they cover up? Very effective pass, and it might be a goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Marcos Acuna. Hernan Petzela. Facundo Colidio. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. And a goal! An end-to-end game! And they weren't behind for long! And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. Could be dangerous. David Terans. Fernandez. Crossing opportunity. Must be. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? On the ball in an attacking position, but they've got to do something positive quickly. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Borja. And Perez now. Aliendro has a go. I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind here. They needed to take that one.
Terans. Baez. Oliveira has it. Fernandez. Oh, danger here. And pulled back. Foiling his opponent completely. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Sebastian Driussi. Herman Petzela. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. It comes to absolutely nothing. And the referee says that will do it for this match day one contest. stadium is buzzing already and with good... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It is Bayern Munich facing Bayer Leverkusen. Oh, he's gone for goal! Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And
Derek, there's a chance here.
Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. Harry Kane. Now, options are plenty. Can they take advantage? Well, diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Jeremy Frimpong. Wirtz. Well, it's Bayern's turn now. Harry Kane. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. And possibilities inside the box. Unable to close down the shots. Kane. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Might go ahead. And a goal here from Harry Kane. He's opened the scoring. What a boost for his team. Tapsoba, distributing it well. Jamal Musiala. Could be dangerous. Teammates available. But they took care of the situation defensively. Leroy Sané. Kane. Now Kimmich. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Schick. Beautifully weighted ball. What a block! Michael Olise. Kane. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Can he put it away? And a goal here for Bayern! It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Amin Adli. And Patrick Schick now. And there is the goal! Wow, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. Michael Olise. Joshua Kimmich. Laimer. Who can he pick out? Frimpong. Kane. Harry Kane! Oh, he's blocked it! Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. Well, they get the ball rolling once more. It's advantage Bayern after the first 45, but a long way from being settled. Michael Olise. possession, and 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. Adli. Xhaka with it. Alex Garcia. Grimaldo. It could be up for grabs. Well, this could really help the cause. Happy to shoot.
Well, you feel they needed to score there just to get back in it, but it's a brilliant save from the goalkeeper.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Alex Garcia. Now Harry Kane. It might be on for them. Sané. Sloppy from Sané. Jeremy Frimpong. Olise. Goretzka. Sané has it. Guerrero. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Decent position. Rafael Guerrero. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Garcia. Good visualization and execution. Well, body in the way. Jeremy Frimpong. Very effective pass. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Leon Goretzka. Fruitful looking attack. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Garcia. Might work out. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Grimaldo. Florian Wirtz. Alex Garcia. Xhaka with it. Grimaldo. Failure to keep the ball by Leverkusen. Up here, and that'll be offside. Jeremy Frimpong. Palacios on the ball. Garcia. It's opening up for them. Oh, offside. How marginal was that? But the flag is raised. And Bayern will change personnel now. Leon Goretzka. And there it is, officially the end of the game. Bayern. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And welcome to one of the most football-crazy cities anywhere in Europe. We're in Dortmund, famed, of course, for the famous Yellow Wall. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Borussia Dortmund, and they take on RB Leipzig.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, the way they're set up, it's vital that they don't let the opposition switch the play. They must lock them down one side of the pitch, but they should have an advantage in midfield.
Attacking possibilities for Leipzig. Simons. Excellent defending. And let's have a look at the starting 11 for Leipzig.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with two players behind the centre forward, but they need to link up as much as possible. They're going to be key to the way this system works. Otherwise, the centre forward could become isolated.
And a chance to whip it in here. They really look after the ball when they have it. And the deflection behind them for the corner. Well, he's gone short with it. Speculative ball fired to the near post. It wasn't quite as good as it looked when it left the boot. Simons. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. They just couldn't play that decisive ball. Svensson. And the ball is with Girassi. Brandt. Determined defending. Nicolas Zeiwald. And the referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. Ikoma Lois Openda. Brandt with it. Ryerson. Emre Can. Oh, it was a terrible-looking challenge and a big decision for the official here. Bensebaini. Felix Metscher. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Brilliant save. And over comes the corner. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Stopped a certain goal. Baku. Xavi Simons. Decent position. And he takes on the shot. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Corner kick played in. No end product. Borussia Dortmund showing good width. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. The match has restarted, 1-0 here. Poulsen. Raum. In possession, Yusuf Poulsen. Bit wasteful from Leipzig. And that is going to close the book on the first half. So into the second half, Borussia Dortmund hold the advantage, but it's a long way from being done and dusted here. Pascal Gross. Wasteful from Dortmund. Simons. Zajwald. Benjamin Šeško. A chance perhaps. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Playing it in. Terrific piece of anticipation. Mecha. Rioson. What can they do to stop him running at them? Julian Rioson. Well, nothing productive, really. And the referee spotted the foul, but has played advantage. Baku. Well, we're into the final half hour. Xavi Simons. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I have to say, I thought he was good. He affected the game, he made the right decisions, and he looked lively out there.
Will he find the net? Just can't get it past him. Chance here. Pretty simple for the keeper.
Well, Dortmund have to pass the ball forward a bit quicker. It's all been a bit too slow so far, and I think we need to see more from their wide players. They could be the key here.
Poulsen. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. And that'll be offside. And the referee will go back now to the earlier incident. Yellow card it is. Girassi. Brandt with it. Pascal Gross. Good-looking sequence, this. They really look after the ball when they have it. Gross. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Nicolas Zajwald. On the attack in the closing phase. Well, beating his opponent. And the keeper taking it cleanly.
Well, Dortmund are nearly there now. The fans know it too. Just listen to the noise inside this place.
Good move in the making from Leipzig. This could square the game. But no, he's gone and missed it.
Well, what a huge moment that could prove to be. They're running out of time here.
Substitution it is for Dortmund. Emre Can. On to Gross. Karim Adeyemi. Now he must favour the cross. Brandt. And unable to keep possession. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. They're showing a willingness to attack, as they must, given the circumstances. Time running out. And there goes the final whistle. No points picked up by Leipzig. The stadium is buzzing already and with good... Hello from Sachsen in the eastern part of Germany. And until recently, this wasn't a big fixture at all. But now it's well and truly established on the German football calendar. Leipzig versus Bayern. I'm Derek Ray. With me for commentary, of course, is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what are you expecting today?
Well, I'm expecting a really good game between these two very good sides. There's some great...
Must be a truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. And the ball is moving again. Will there be a quick response from Leipzig following that concession? There needs to be. Gertruida. And now it's Ridley Baku. Lima on the ball. And he has options available. Good work from Leipzig to win it back. Guraci. Zaivoud. Ikoma Luis Openda. And now it's Ridley Baku. That's a good-looking pass. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Possession one. Good-looking move. And you've got to conclude that it was completely overhit. Firing it towards goal. Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. Joshua Kimmich. Michael Olise. Kane. It's with Guerrero. They do pass the ball with authority. Crucial piece of defending. But he's certainly not alone. He's in with a chance. Wonderful goalkeeping from Manuel Neuer. And holding on to it at the second time of asking. Guerrero. Now Dyer. Leroy Sané. Promising move this from Bayern. Guerrero. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Xavi Simons. And now it's Ridley Baku. Simons. Openda. Well, that's splendid play. Foiling his opponent completely. Musiala. Guerrero. Sané has it. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. But nothing comes of it. Now Bayern with acres of space out wide. Could still be dangerous. Leon Goretzka. Now Harry Kane. Guerrero. Real chance. Oh, a smart stop. And they're going for the short one. And Kane prepared to fire. Well, not cleared away completely. Goretzka. Now Kimmich. Stopped a surefire goal. Must be. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. Appeared to be in two minds. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. A wonderful intervention. And that is going to do it. That is going to be all. And off and running again. There was a real gulf in class in the first 45. Will we see an improved effort from Leipzig in the second? Gertruida. Zijbout. Simons. A very good tackle. Kane. Reading it well. Kimmich. It might be. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Well, they get the ball moving once more, and Bayern Munich really cantering to victory now. Now a decent position. Baku. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. This looks interesting. Kane. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. A lopsided contest. 4-0. Baku. And successfully cut out. The feed into the box and denied by the keeper. Impressive. Playing it in. Same pair of hands did his job. Kimmich. Olise. And Bayern couldn't hang on to the ball. Poulsen. It's a neat move, and it might be. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And I think the threat has been averted. Counter-attacking very much an option. Oh, that's a really good run. That is how to keep it out of the net. Sané. Bayern have given us away. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Good ball over the top. What a block! Kim Min-jae. Now Harry Kane. Olise. This is Müller. Sané. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Poulsen. Gertruida with it. Nicolas Zijbout. Sané has it. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And there it is, the referee's whistle. It goes into the books as a win. Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement. Tonight we find ourselves in northwest Germany, in Leverkusen, on the banks of the Rhine, not too far from Cologne. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It's Bayer Leverkusen against Borussia Dortmund.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
The lineup for Bayer Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And it's Patrick Schick up front. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it looks like they're using the same formation, so it's all about winning the individual battles, and there's some really good matchups out there today.
A bit of running room now on the wing. And a fine reading of the situation. Felix Metscher. Pascal Gross. But in summing up the attributes of Patrick Schick, I think it's fair to say he makes everything
Can he finish it here, Derek?
And pushed away to safety. Half-hearted clearance. Well, threat over for now. Florian Wirtz. Jeremy Frimpong. And Dortmund have the ball again. Brandt. Pascal Gross. And winning it back. Adli. Schick. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And Borussia Dortmund restart the match. Will that goal have the effect of stinging them into action? Girassi. High quality defending. Florian Wirtz. Xhaka with it. Well, it's a decent looking attack, this. Takes the shot. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Trying to pick out a teammate. Not really the ideal clearance. Jeremy Frimpong. Wirtz. Oh, big chance! Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. We're back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Metscher. Brandt with it. The referee has played advantage in Dortmund's favour. Crossing possibilities. Now they stopped them in their tracks. Schick. And Leverkusen come away with it. I think most defenders would expect to be booked, halting an attack in that fashion. This looks interesting. Grimaldo. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Pascal Gross. Well, the first half story has been written. Into the second half then, and from the Borussia Dortmund point of view, an urgent need to raise their game. Pascal Gross. Bensebaini. Emre Can now. Valdemar Anton. Emre Can. That'll be a Bayer Leverkusen throw. Well, they've decided to make a change. Palacios. Ezequiel Palacios. Grimaldo. Palacios on the ball. And Patrick Schick now. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Is it going to be a goal? And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Emre Can. Mecha. Perfect tackle. Teammates available. And Patrick Schick now. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Karim Adeyemi. Good looking cross. And a bit short with the clearance. Nice looking move this. Oh, really good reflexes and danger averted. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Played into the box. Smuggled away. Crossing into the middle. It might still be problematic. Oh, good save. "20 minutes to go in this one. Well, no stopping him. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. And that's a corner. They favoured a short one here. And a chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag. Over it comes. Could still be dangerous. Can they cover up? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Felix Mecha. Rioson. And the ball is with Girassi. Julian Rioson. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Nathan Teller. Amin Adli. Garcia with it. And space to attack. A good-looking ball. With no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Pascal Gross. Girassi. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Nice looking pass. Aleix Garcia. Cutting in. Really good build-up, but no end product. And there we have it. The referee brings this match to an end, and Borussia The tension is palpable and you can understand why. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It is Bayern Munich facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. And a chance for the lead. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. The corner from Kimmich. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Sané. Jamal Musiala. That is how to keep it out of the net. Another block. Svensson. On to Kroos. Adeyemi. Svensson. That's useful play. Now he must favour the cross. Brandt. And a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Sané. This looks promising. Is it going to be? Able to get his body in the way. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Kane. Oh, that's magnificent goalkeeping. And now we find out it was offside anyway. Mecha. Brandt with it. Ryerson. An encouraging move from Dortmund. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Jamal Musiala. It's with Guerrero. And Bayern come away with the ball. Guerrero. Kane. It has to be. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And played in by Kimmich. And still dangerous. Laimer. Can they forge ahead? And it's come off the keeper. And a goal it is. But in all honesty, the keeper should have done much, much better. Brandt. Ryerson. Mecha. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Couldn't quite hang on. Now a decent position. Brandt. Can they find a gap in the defence?
Well, it does seem like only a matter of time before Dortmund get the equaliser. That was an outstanding piece of goalkeeping to keep them at bay.
And on the front foot again, no let-up from them at all. Valdemar Anton. And the ball is with Girassi. Still looking for space. Oh, genuine chance. And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So the second half underway here, and Bayern looking to build upon a largely positive first half showing. Kane. On to Guerrero. Great defending. Well, that's really disciplined defending. Pascal Gross. Rami Ben-Sebaini. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Svensson. Ben-Sebaini. Pascal Gross. And the ball is with Girassi. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Well, disappointing end to the move. What a really committed first-half performance by Harry Kane, Stuart.
Yeah, good first-half performance, obviously with the goal, but with so many chances falling to him, you wonder whether he could have had 2 or 3 by now. But I wouldn't be too surprised, though, if he ends up with the match ball, as he does look a real threat.
And a good-looking ball. No-nonsense clearance. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Now, who can he play it to? Kimmich. Goretzka has it now. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Brandt. And Borussia Dortmund could be onto something. Can he finish here? And saved by the keeper. Good high press. Guerrero. And Kimmich. Olise. And an astute piece of defending. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. And plenty of space for this Dortmund attack. Electing to cross into the centre. Well cleared away. Magnificent defending. Felix Mecha. He's beaten his man. And credit to him for the recovery. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Kane. And that's a very good parry. Valdemar Anton. Julian Rierson. Ben-Sebaini. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Sané. Oh, he's blocked it! And there goes the final whistle. Defeat for Dortmund, much The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, it's a 4-4-2 with a midfield diamond, and key to this shape will be the players either side of that diamond. When in possession, they'll go wider to give the team width. When they're defending, they'll tuck back in.
Incisive pass. Lee. And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Now, what can they produce on the flank? And delivered into the box. Really good piece of goalkeeping there.
Well, it's coming, that's for sure. Al Hilal are playing really well here. Only a matter of time before they take the lead. That was a great save, I have to say.
Wilson Manafa. Amadou. Al Hilal recovering possession well. Joao Cancelo. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Very comfortable when in possession. Ruben Neves. And he did well to cut it out. Can they create something from here? Gives it a go. Great defending. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Over it comes. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Salem Al-Dossari. And showing the importance of width. Cross could be useful. Well, they'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. Wilson Manafa. Wu Ji. Lee. Perfect tackle. Alexander Mitrovic. Could be threatening. And the chance is on. And there it is! 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Well, disappointing end to the move. Malcolm. And it's with Malcolm. Chance to cross. And intercepts again. Salem Al-Dossari. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Alexander Mitrovic. Back to Mitrovic. Top-class defending. Counter-attacking chance. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, the crossing needs to be a bit better than that. Milinkovic-Savic. Takes the shot and pushed away to safety. Lee. Well, Ruben Neves always very keen to run the show, and he had his say in the first half. Stuart, your thoughts on his performance?
Well, he did most things right, didn't he? He certainly showed his quality in that first half. He played well, I thought.
Well, he could give it away. He could pick out a teammate. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Well, he's gone short with it, delivering it into the box. And a no-nonsense clearance. Manafa. Electing to shoot. Just couldn't get it through. Aldosari. Malcolm. And a tidy ball. Well read to ease the pressure. And he has options available. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Koulibaly. Malcolm. Now with Mitrovic. Couldn't keep it. Lot to like about that pass. Joao Cancelo. Malcolm. Salem Aldosari. Malcolm. He's in with a chance. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a two-goal lead now. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Amadou. Lee. 10 minutes left for play. And a tidy tackle. Wuji. And the defensive intervention there. Ali Al-Bulaihi. Aldosari. And Mitrovic. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, that one has promise. And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full time, and it's a victory for the visitors. Building to a crescendo all week and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Ulsan Hyundai and they face Al Nassr.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure.
It's still alive! Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, Al Nassr have started really well here, and that was almost the opener. But credit to the goalkeeper, that's a great save.
Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Oh, tremendous vision. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Lee Chung-yong. Vojanic. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play.
Must score! And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Well, not quite the header he had in mind, and the goalkeeper gobbling that one up. He has teammates around him. But nothing comes of it. Illegal play, and hence a free kick. Attending to his defensive chores. Lee Chung-yong. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Great ball over the top. An attack full of promise. Looking for that final pass. Looking for the goal that would put them ahead. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Al-Ghanam. Now Brozovic. Oh, nice ball. Mane. Cuts it back. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Oh, he'll take it on. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Cristiano Ronaldo. Nearly at the break then, and the visitors have eked out a lead. Stuart, an opportune moment, I think, to get your assessment.
Yes, they've defended really...
Can he put it in? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Cole. Darian Vojanic. Won-sang. Untidy on the ball. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. And we will have just one additional minute. That is that for the first half here. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Lee Chung-yong. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. A creative look about this. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Determined block. And he has options available. Lee Chung-yong. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And out for a throw-in, just misfiring with the pass.
As you can see, the visitors have had much less of the ball, but they've certainly shown an ability to counter-attack when they win it back. I expect more of the same. I think it's been a really good performance from them so far.
Yes, really good without the ball, and the all-around performance levels have been high. Not a fantastic piece of defending, was it? Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. Bojanic. Prevented the damage. And that's an important intervention. Denied once more. Difficult to stop him. But they took care of the situation defensively. Bojanic. A chance maybe from the wide position. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. It's got a surefire goal. Couldn't hang on to the ball. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Darian Bojanic. Possession and patience, the watchwords. But then the one that goes astray. Brozovic. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Ronaldo. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Has eyes for goal and keeping it out. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Nice looking move this. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping. Offside, not that anyone knew. Almost at full time, and I'll tell you what, playing away from their home patch has been a pleasant experience for them, Stuart.
Well, they've been much the better side up to now. Some of their approach play has been excellent. They just need to control possession for these final few minutes to cap off a really good display.
And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Can he find the right pass? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a home The tension is palpable and you can understand. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And we've got what we hope will be exciting league action coming up for you. Stuart, tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also, watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Good tackle. He's enjoying space. Oh, could be! And the keeper's hand does the trick. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Could play it in. Well, really, it had to be further away from the keeper. Wilson Manafa. And unable to keep the ball. Gabrielzinho. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. Gustavo. This looks interesting. Nicely timed tackle. João Teixeira. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. And nicely over the top. And a good take under duress there. Gustavo. Leonardo. Well, can they prize them open now? Retaining possession proving difficult. João Teixeira. Wu Ji. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. And he did well to cut it out. Can they forge ahead? Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. Who can they pick out? Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. An effective ball. A fine block. Gabrielzinho. Gustavo. Prevented the damage. Wu Ji. Went in strongly, decisively. So the whistle then. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. João Teixeira. No, high quality defending. Gabrielzinho. Wu Ji. Lee. Leonardo. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Leonardo. Very quick thinking there. João Teixeira. Amadou. Well, this is not ideal for him. He was booked earlier. Making sure nothing came of it. Leonardo. 30 minutes to go then. Lee. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Leonardo. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Cutting it back. And a goal! A player down they might be, but that's not bothering them one little bit. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Wu Ji giving it a try. It was on its way in. Gabriel Zinho. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. So a personnel change then. Wilson Manafa. Wu Ji. He has teammates around him. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Well, they've given him too much space. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. This looks promising. Well, a strong hand on the ball.
Well, what a fantastic save that was. He'll certainly be grabbing the headlines if it stays like this.
Gustavo. Now can they make something happen? Oh, managing to beat him. This could finish it. Terrific save. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Well, it has come to nothing. Well, this could really help the cause. And a textbook interception. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. This could be the equaliser. And a goal! It's the leveller. And I'll tell you what, that's the way to silence the fans. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Still pushing for what could be a winner. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's FC Seoul, and they face Al Hilal.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Now look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Malcolm, now with Milinkovic-Savic. And he takes it on, foiling his opponent completely. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. Chance to attack using width. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Renan Lodi. It's with Ruben Neves. Malcolm. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, attacking possibilities. Able to deal with the threat. Kim Jin-soo.
The owner of the blue car registration,
Jesse Lingard.
please return to your
And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. Jesse Lingard. Moon. Cho. This looks promising. Lingard. Well, possibilities in the centre. Long way out this. And blocked there. And space to attack. Teammate available. Strong hand on that one. Cho. Moon. Now Lingard. Well, this could really help the cause. Just the challenge that was required. They could really get at the opposition. Dangerous looking through ball. Firing it in. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Well, very close to half-time now, and it's a narrow lead for the home side. Stuart, how would you assess what you've seen?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus.
And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? And deep into the penalty area. Well, no danger now. Determined defending. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Well, that one has promise. Ruben Neves. It's with Joao Cancelo. Dangerous looking attack. Counter-attacking chance. Opportunity in the wide area. Well, it came to nothing in the end. It needs an accurate cross. Real chance. And did just enough defensively. Great block again. And just flicked off the defender, so a corner coming up. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Oh, that's splendid play. Textbook defending inside the box. Renan Lodi. A creative look about this. Milinkovic-Savic. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Cho. Crucial piece of defending. Salem Al-Dossari. 20 minutes to go. Malcolm. On to Lodi. And it's with Malcolm. Milinkovic-Savic. And Mitrovic. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Milinkovic-Savic. Very effective pass. And a very good challenge. Cho. He's in behind. Now still pressing for a goal here. And that is how to block. Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. And time for the change now. Danger still on. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. So the corner played into the box. Oh, that's not a good clearance. A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here! So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. They're on the scent of a winner late in this game. Well, this could really help the cause. Cho. And there's the whistle. They can't be separated up. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And hello from this 62,000 capacity stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Vega. He's blocked it! Making sure nothing came of it. And possibilities here. Determined defending. Well, he can be such a difficult player to contain, Riyad Mahrez. What kind of performance do you think we'll see from him in this one, Stuart?
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses. He's going to be the key player on the field today, that's for sure.
Could be threatening. Oh, good save. Galeno. Ivan Toney. Dangerous looking attack. High quality defending. Ivan Toney. Far from textbook defending. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. 1-0 then. Lee. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. No, not the best challenge. Terrific block. Oh, really careless. They might be in. Vega. Kessié has it. Mahrez. It's opening up for them. Takes aim! And what a magical save it was! Over it comes. Well, no danger now. Moving it forward.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
Now what can they do from here? Al-Johani. Nice weight on the pass. And up for grabs off the keeper. In it goes! At the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry. João Teixeira. Keeping the ball moving. Lee. Wu Ji. Good visualization and execution. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Galeno. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. Majrashi. Toney. Vega. And we successfully got past him, but stout defending when it mattered. Teammates available. Manafa. Delivered into the area here. Oh, that's a fine save. Playing it in. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. João Teixeira. And a penalty awarded. Spot kick coming up. To pull one back here. And there it is. Perfectly executed. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Tony. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Mahrez in the advanced position, but will they be able to produce? My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was, one for his own highlights reel. Trying to deliver it accurately. Just wanted to get it out of there. Can they get in behind them? Very quick thinking there. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Tony. Now with Mahrez. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. Majrashi. Will it be? Well, it looks so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Gives it a go. Palmed away by the keeper. Al-Johani. Mahrez. Vega. Mahrez. Shaping to shoot. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Twenty minutes remaining. Looking for that final pass and for that chance to level the game. And cutting it out. Amadou. Here's Manafa. And a chance to whip it in here. And well positioned to clear. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Can they hit on the break? Real chance. There it is. 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. So on with the action, and 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. Amadou. Lee. And possibilities here. Amadou. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Kessié. Well, the seconds are ticking away and the home side in control. Stuart, what have you made of this?
Yeah, clearly the better side. Obviously been fantastic up front, but it's their work ethic for me. They're just not happy unless they have the ball, and they're fighting to win it back whenever they do lose it. It's been a really great performance all round.
And we will have just one additional minute. A fine block. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe and